What's happening, guys? We are here. We are live. BJP on YouTube. We are just getting set up here. Got the 500 just starting now as well. I'm just going to make them all this size. I think it's just a bit... I'll try and keep the YouTube chat up as well. We're going to just get into the mix properly. All right, got room for the YouTube chat, no problem. On a 3-minute delay. This one's a bit big, I guess. All right, that looks all right. I got action in one of the games that's not actually on the screen yet, which I'm just going to pop on now. Going it in with ace-queen against jacks. It's a pretty decent flop for ace-queen against jacks. We take that, win the 192k pot there against in BTC we trust. Let me know if the music's too loud or not. Like, it's pretty loud for me, but I wonder if I can just turn it down for me a little bit and then just turn it up here for you guys. Okay, it should be fine. All right, I have the ace-jack suited here. Just get a call here on the other table. $100 bounty. Gonna go for big bet, even multi-way here with the ace-jack suited. To create a squad, need to make that, move it down a little bit, I think. It's okay-ish. A little bit of overhang on it. And Tom's just going big here, so just going to fold, probably king, queen, king, jack, yep, that's fine. Could have jammed pre for like 120 bigs, but I know that Tom's a pretty strong player. He's going to have some pretty good hands there. Not worth risking over such a small bounty. So yes, guys, we are live. We are playing the CSOP. We are playing on Coin Poker in the mix. Absolutely love to see it. Thinking about 3-betting, but I think flatting is going to be better. 7-8 suited. I think it's going to be a mix, but I think 7-8 suited is going to be a nice flat. I think flatting more than 3-betting for sure. Just folding on the flop. We do have some backdoors, but they're not really great backdoors. Ace-10 suited here. Just going to go for a standard open. Tito Danielis says, buddy, I love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, my man. Hopefully you're going to enjoy this as well. Tom's gone for the free bet. Not going to be folding to this free bet from Tom. We know he's very wide as well with his free bets, and I think Ace-10 suited is just going to be a pretty easy call. Not entirely loving the flop. He's going to use very small bets on this board. We don't really have any raises on this board. I'm still going to call even with the ace high. 10 on the turn, pretty decent card. He's going to have like some ace-x himself, but he's going to have like some ace-5 offsuit, some ace-7 offsuit. And like, I actually think we want to bet the turn. I think we want to deny some equity. yeah, I think we want to deny some equity against some of his hands that do contain a spade. And we're pretty deep as well. Okay, bet and a call. 4 on the river, kind of a brick. Losing, pretty much just like losing to ace, queen, king, queen, and stuff like that here. Can just have like ace, jack with like the ace of spades. We might have just cooled him. But I think we just go for the check. Yeah, ace, jack, ace of spades, yeah. So just in case everyone always thinks, oh my god, you see the hands first. I can actually read hands, guys. So... Just gonna keep timestamps. Just 3 tables to start off with. Do have the 1K Falcon coming up shortly, which is going to be a banger. 1K PLO, maybe. Probably not. Okay, we open the ace queen, get free bet by Bomber Crypto here. We will not be folding. I think we will be putting all of the money in the middle here. I didn't even see what Bomber had. Alright, wow. Winning 2 flips here with ace queen against jacks to start off the day. Going to go for the 3.6x versus limp. Okay, on the other table, he opens, goes check, check on the flop. He bets turn small, I call. BJP, my guy, says Flavius, yes. What's happening in Romania? How's it going? Pretty clear check back on this river, but we do lose to some king jacks and stuff as well. Okay, beat king queen, that's very nice. Chrissy Logue says, yo, good luck today. Hope there's a hoodie giveaway. I can give away a hoodie, guys. I can give away a hoodie. Cydra says no W coop today. No, I'm just, to be honest with you guys, I haven't had a session for a while. I'm a little bit rusty, so I just want to play my shit on coin, keep myself focused in the mix, and yeah, just bring some good stuff to you. The Soul Reader, yes, exactly, guys. People think I watched the video first, and they are so damn wrong. Pocket J's. The Jiggities for us. Goes for the 3.45. I'm going to just make this 11 and just hope he rips. Go on, Tony Montana. Guys, let me know if the music's okay as well. Pretty important for the music to be good. Okay, Jack 7-3 here, facing 2 SPR. So if we think about like the range of hands that he's going to raise call with, he's going to have like some ace-8 suited and stuff like that as well. I think we just want to go like quarter pot here and just hope he jams. You have like some ace-8 suited, some ace-8 off. Maybe that he raised calls. Shouldn't really call too much ace-8 off. Going to have like pocket nines, etc. So like we're just going for pure value. Bet a nice size to let them jam. Anton says, hi man, I subscribe to you, GL. So yeah, guys, just got the 3 tables at the moment. Gonna fire up some more. We've got some stuff starting. I'm gonna play a satellite to the 2K PLO. It's gonna be a spicy one. Also got the 150 Coin Master starting in 42 minutes. The 1K Falcon starting also. It's gonna be a banger too. Yeah, guys, let me know if the music's okay, if I need to change it or whatever. Look at this. Look at Bitty, mate. He was like, there's just one fish to my right. Where are you now, Bitty? You look out. Dan Wald says, how can you win flips? Just got to try, mate. 9 on the turn. Pretty decent card. Nine on turn just means like we can call this all in from bomber. Yeah, we can just call this. Sionket is going to have some Jack X behind, but I don't think they check. They don't check back Jack X. My nine's just going to be good like 80% of the time. Yeah, it was good. Got rivered. All good. Henry Cummins does WSG BJP. Does that mean like what you're saying, G? I don't know. All right, a couple of spots here. Queen 4 suited, obviously going to fold that one. King Queen, I just called in the big blind here. We have guest there as well. Guest 5264, not familiar with this person. Very big bet on this board. Like this board is going to be extremely good for the big blind range. So I'm a little curious to why they're betting so big. Like, are they trying to like protect their hand in some way? I don't actually believe it's too much. I feel like we can just call. Great turn, I think. It's one of those where like he can still have ace king, but he bets big to take it down on the flop. I got you can't hear any music. Okay, I turned the music up now. Okay, no music at all. All right, cool. Thank you. Let me see if I can actually reply on the YouTube chat, actually. YouTube live control panel. Oh boy, he goes pot on the turn. I'm going to call. River is kind of indifferent. I think we just check. We're going to have loads of 8x here. Like, he could have a hand like aces, but I don't think aces want to go big on the flop. Yeah, fixing the music, guys. I mean, hopefully he's got a hand like pocket tens. What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, kind of interesting, like... Okay, it was 689, right? Let me check. 659, my bad. Yeah, like I said, guys, a little bit rusty at the moment. Did you not play anything in Barcelona? I saw you was in the city, but almost didn't see you in the casino. I wasn't there, mate. I was just doing some trades. I was not there at all. All right. Let's just switch over to this other table where we've got the old pocket aces. Ah, it means what's good. I see. I mean, I tell you what's good. Just calling against this guy when SPR is going to be absolutely tiny. All right. Let him save his $4. You know, it's moments like that that you're just really glad they have like an absolute bowl stack. Yeah, Betsuni, it's a 3-minute delay. I'm using a 3-minute delay. All right, Coin Masters starting in 35 minutes. Falcon starting in 35 minutes. PLO sat also starting. Kind of working out if I wanted to play a satellite to the 5k Nemesis. I don't really think I want to. It's a pretty tough tournament. Music's good now? Epic. Sorry guys, this camera's a little bit annoying. It's not actually the camera that's annoying, it's my fucking screen behind. Like my green screen stretches quite far, but like it only goes to the wall like there. Okay, it looks like we're in a good spot now. I think it looks all right. Gone through a little bit of a wide open here with the ace-7 off. I do cover the small blind and the big blind. Obviously, I cover Tom as well, which is pretty important. Deuce-9, 4. Tom's going to have some 9s, some 4s, some deuces. I do have the ace of hearts, so I think multi-way, I just want to go kind of small on this board. Yeah, guys, if you talk to me in the chat, I'll definitely respond. 3-minute delay. 3-minute delay. Yeah, I'll definitely respond as much as I can. And then, yeah, you'll just have to wait for my response, guys. 10 on the turn is going to interact with his range a lot. He does have like some Jack 10 suited and stuff like that. I think we just chuck it into the check pile now. Five on the river. Like I say, Tom's going to have like some Jack 10 suited. The Jack 10 suited will probably want to start betting this turn. 5 on the river, kind of a brick. Does have some ace 3 suited. And at this point, I just don't think he's going to be able to call. It's a weird one. I think I want to overbet or I just want to check rip. I don't even need to. I just win. You must just have Queen Jack suited, right? We're never going to know. Okay. Hand on the other table here. So I built with a 7-9 in the big blind. Gonna go for a small lead here. What the bounties start off as 250 in the Coin Hunter, the PKO, and then in the warm up the bounties are 100. Music's good now? Amazing, guys, amazing. Yeah, camera's almost good now. It's fucking important. Just moves just slightly. How's the video look? Is the video okay? I know it's black, I know, like, you know, people give me a lot of shit about, like, the lighting and stuff. Like, I'm just a dude making YouTube videos, like, you know, me and my missus live at home in London, and, like, I have, like, a small space to work with, so, you know, I'm just trying to do my best. Like, I hope you guys are enjoying the videos. I absolutely love making the videos. They're so much fun. And like for you who don't get to watch the whole stream, I will definitely have some highlights sorted as well. I think that's just a little off for size. That looks a bit better. Definitely get a call here with the 10-8 of spades. Small blind versus big blind. We could go for like 2 sizes here. I actually like the bigger sizing. I'm gonna have loads of 5x that I'm gonna limp. Gonna have like some 5-7s, even some like 6-4s that I'm gonna want to bet here as well. How do you get all the hand histories? Are you affiliated with Coin Poker? Yes, absolutely am. Oh boy, we are gonna be all in. Yeah, I am affiliated with Coin Poker. Yes, I get all the hand histories directly from someone who works at Coin. Okay. We're leaving the 0.5 big line behind. Oh, you greedy bastard. Fuck. Guess he's got the 5, huh? Oh no. He's got the 5. I'm gonna have to fold. No. Unfair, man. Unfair. Right. That's brutal. I guess you got the 5, Javier Marlboro. You're not my Marlboro. Sorry guys, I have to drink water as well. Have you studied multi-way solver yet? Yeah, I've used Prometheus a little bit. Played about with that. Worked with a few different people with multi-way solvers and stuff like that. Studied, yes. Solved, no. Alright, we're going to go for our 0.3 big blind spin up here. My mic just got cooked. Ready? My mic should be okay. Oh, not looking good. Let's spin up here. My mic is, my mic should be fine, man. It says it's working. This one's connected and working as well, which is the main receiver. I think I'm cooked here with my ace-9 though. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Mic's down, GG, really? Oh, I'm dead, yeah, I was dead. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, re-entry is closed on that tournament, so GG. Why the fuck is the mic not working? Lucas Walagoris says jail, bro. Thank you, man. Gonna fold the queen jack off here in the small versus EP. Let me bring up YouTube chat 1 second, guys. One second, guys. I'm just going to try and find out what happened to the mic. Small blind versus big blind. We could go for like 2 sizes here. I actually like bigger sizing. I'm going to have loads of 5x that I'm going to limp. Going to have like some 5-7s, even some like 6-4s that I'm going to want to bet here. Switch to the other mic for now. The hand histories. Are you affiliated with Coin Poker? Yes, absolutely am. And now back to my normal mic. Yeah, I am affiliated. Let me know if that's any better. Maybe I need to turn it up a little bit. Okay, so we'll check at the King 7 offhand. Yo, what's up, Sepstar? How's it going? Sepstar, absolute fucking PLO end boss, mate. PLO end boss is Sepstar, mate. Going for 1 BB here on 995. Alright, I'm going to turn the audio off for the stream now so I can't hear it. Oh, he's going to challenge me in the PLO, so I love this guy. He's fucking great, man. Alright, bet fold there. Going for a jam here with the 8 versus open call. I know Lemon Oz is definitely a bit of a chancer. Likes to gamble a little bit. Here he comes. Oh, fuck. 8? Oh, no. Gonna need an 8. Oh, man, cooked. Ugh. Not what we wanted at all. Oh, I see Sep in the mix, though. We see Sep in the mix at the PLO here. Let me just fix this a little bit. I went for a pretty standard open here with the Ace Queen 9-10. I think I just have to put it in on the flop. Oh, fuck me. Alright, quads. Jesus. Fucking quickest bullet ever. That was unfair. Guys, let me know if the mic's better, please. Mic check, 1, 2. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I expected the mic to be a little bit clearer and a little bit better, but seems to not be great, which is a bit weird. I mean, maybe because I got the music on as well, that it's not as clear for me. Ace King 8-4 folding here. I just have regular. Let me just put champion PLO grinder. There we go. Champion PLO grinder. So yeah, we're going to try and satellite into this 2K PLO. We are still in the warm-up. We have a pretty good stack. Did double up early in that. And we are also back in the 500 PKO because it's really fucking good tournament. We still got 62 bigs. It's kind of my rule. 62.5 bigs is kind of like my line for re-entering. So yeah, we have the 1K Falcon in 22 minutes, the 150 Coin Masters as well. So people are saying, like, why am I not playing elsewhere? Like, why am I not gonna play on like stars today for W Coop or whatever? The simple story is this. I'm playing on coin because it's nice and clean. I can stream. It's pretty decent for streaming. I don't want to play 15 tables, man. I want a fucking chilled Sunday. I want to have a chat with you guys. I want to kind of trying to get to know people, you know, like in my community now, because, you know, this YouTube thing's kind of taken off quite a bit, and like, you know, I want to be a bit more personable with people. Yes, my tag for myself is psychopath, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you know, tell me, like, you know, where you guys are from. Like, let's just have a little bit of a chat in the description. By the way, Twix from the missus, absolute boss. I see Lacomsi in the mix in the 500 coin hunter. Shout out Lacomsi, legend of the game, young man but very good at the game. This is melted to shit. Sorry, I was a bit peckish. Dan Wald said the mic is fine again. Sick. Oh, we just hit 3.4k subs. Lovely. I'm gonna go for an open here with the Queen Jack. Tom calls, he's going to have some traps here. But El Papi has a 17 bigs, so I'm going to go for a check here. I would normally go for like a default C bet here, but I think having Queen Jack is a hand we don't really want to bet fold. I'm not saying Tom's going to have like 8s or something and then just like blast it off. But like, I think checking flop and bet in turn, like a delay bet, is going to be nice. He's still going to call with like his pocket 8s, pocket 7s and stuff. $10 on the river. He's going to have pocket 10s sometimes. I think there'd be more free betting with pocket 10s. Tempted to value bet river, but at the same time, like, has some king jack as well that just calls turn. I think I'm going to value bet river. I'm just going to try and just value bet against Tom here. Okay, does fold. I mean, we probably just had the best hand anyway, so I feel value bet is pretty fair. Folding the ace-9 off here from hijack. Not hijack, sorry. Fuck me, I can't even talk. From the low jack. From the low jack, not from the hijack. So yeah, guys, let me know in chat. When you're fiddling with the receiver, the mic was super clear for a few seconds. I mean, I got the receiver here, man. Like, the receiver's here, and then I've got the transmitter here. So, I mean, let me just check the Rode app as well, just to make sure. Okay, transmitter seems to be fine. I just checked both of those. I just changed the gain. I don't know if that's going to help. Let's have a look if that has changed anything. The gain has been changed. Alright, set qualified 5, my first bullet in 4 seconds, mate, into the fucking tournament. So, you know, that was an enjoyable dust of 200 Dolarios. Yeah, so guys, what's happening? Where are you from? Where are you grinding today? What's the plan? If you're grinding, where are you grinding? What videos do you prefer? Do you prefer the PLO? Do you prefer the Hold'em? Like, I obviously play Hold'em tournaments, right? But I love to commentate on the PLO, man. It's definitely, like, up there for, like, the most fun. Okay, kind of a weird spot here. Ladyboy opens blind v blind. We call, of course, which is pretty standard. Comes 5-3 king. It goes bet small call. Turn they check. Believe, like, having a 6 here, we want to start doing some betting. Maybe we could just use 40% size. I think that's probably decent. Love the high stakes videos. Appreciate your breakdowns of the action. My man, Rob Duncan. Shout out Rob Duncan. Mate, I'm like, honestly, like the most fucking normal, easygoing guy. I make some fun videos. I just want to come chill with you guys, enjoy it. Like, I'm trying to build, like, obviously a really nice brand and stuff. And I think, like, you know, BJP doing the high stakes videos is definitely the way forward. I'm super, like, enjoying it. Do we want to call this off for a Bonita? How important are the bounties at the moment? Yeah, it's only 2.4k up top, so I mean, let's just call it off for a bounty. Ace King against 10-8. That's an 8 and a heart. It's a fucking fantastic flop. At the flush. Thank you. Seems pretty reasonable that we just win that. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Smeeble here, guys. Guys, shout out Smeeble in the chat. Give Smeebs a follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/Smeeble, I think. Queen 3 off in the Binsky. Daniel Cruz says hello. Good evening, Daniel Cruz. How's it going? We got a little bit cooked in the satellite there. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, we got a little cooked in the satellite the first hand. That ran straight into kings. All good though. Juancha raises, going to call with the King 3-3-6, blind versus blind. Flopping a set. Flopping a set and a flush draw, just get a raise. Do you get the fold? Mike is 100%. Send that bad boy. Alright, going for the free bet here. Ladyboy opens... I can't even talk, man. Ladyboy opens cut off. I go for the free bet on the button with the King 7 suited. We aren't covering, but I think at the same time it's going to be a nice 3-bet. Like, can call King 7 suited as well, but I like to 3-bet it too sometimes. Okay, Deuce 8-5 is going to be pretty much a C-bet on this board. They are going to have some bets themselves. They have some deuces, 8s, and 5s also. But I think we want to use maybe a little bit bigger sizing. Yeah, I'm going to go for half pot. From Poland and from Ireland. Cześć, Jesiebesz, dziękuję, proszę. And Heine doła treja karakua gasheya shark knock the day. That's my Polish and Irish done. Completed. Bit of a fucked up spot here in the PLO. I think a mix of both PLO and NL is a solid. The PLO is wild. Yeah, Oklahoma, sick man, love it. Could blast it here. Ooh, baby, get in the bin. Obama for rolls. Poker Betonusi. Poker Betonusi is from Tunisia. My guy, what's happening? Je ne peux parler en français. You know, like my French is not very good. Petit pois. I think like Tunisia, they speak French, right? I sound like a fucking idiot if they didn't now though, right? That's alright. Got a little jam through there. That was nice. I mean, there's not many in the satellite. There's only 9. Fucking Sep took a bow early doors as well. Me and Sep, look at this. I need to get this image up for the lobby. 1 second. Where is the lobby? Look, me and Sep dusted immediately. Both died in the PLO site immediately. My guy. Man like Sep. Man like Sep. Guys, we'll keep that lobby up anyway. We can definitely use that when we stop dusting. Ukraine. Oh, sick, man. Nice. I am 0 Ukrainian. Sorry, I don't speak any Ukrainian at all. Sorry, I shouted into the mic a little bit there. Didn't mean to be so aggressive. Front man. Vad du kommer från EU Norge? Jag heter Bob. Make a Discord for your followers. I already have one, guys. I actually already have one. Let me just link it. I haven't used it for yonks, man. I'm actually, do you know what? Like, I just used the Coin Poker one, man. Chrissy, I just, yeah, like, I mean, we could do it, like, I guess. I don't even know where my Discord is. 1 second. There's my channel. Two cards. What is this nonsense? I also really enjoy your nosebleed recaps. Nice, man. Love that. Love that. What is this nonsense? All right, guys. I'm going to be right back anyway. I'm just going to pop for a quick break where we will have more tables. I have the 1K starting now as well. So, yeah, I'm going to give away a hoodie as well. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Guys, we are so back. Maria just came up with a really important thing. They can't see your face if you've got sunglasses on, right? So that's good. But can I see the board with sunglasses on? That's the question. The answer's not too bad. The reason I actually wear sunglasses, to be honest with you, when I do the videos, the light is so blinding that it's like, I just end up squinting. But like this looks okay. Alright, cool. 1K is starting in 3 minutes. 150 is starting in 3 minutes. And then 1K PLO Eclipse. I don't know if I'll play that. It's a bit big. A bit big for PLO, but I'm a fucking whale. Do we want to try and satellite into the 5K is the question. The answer should be probably not. It's a very big tournament and it's going to be very tough. Tempted. Very tempted. Very tempted. I mean, there's some absolute banging $50 tournaments as well on Coin at the moment, but because I'm only playing a few tables, just going to keep it 4 tables, 5 tables max, and just have like really decent tournaments. Abhishek Gautam says, good luck, let's go. Thank you, my brother. Hope you are enjoying the videos too. And I hope you enjoy the channel, man. Like, that's all I want to do is I just want to make people happy. Gonna limp in here with the Queen 3 Jack 6 double. 40 BB effective. Gonna be okay. Checking flop. Pretty good turn. Turning 2 pair. I know, obviously, we are against 2. I still think we want to do some betting, though. Gonna have some free 5s, obviously, but limp from Juancha on the button. He could have pretty much anything here. Okay. Just got to adjust the table size a little bit, guys, just because obviously the other tables have started. So I just need to adjust these. Give me 2 seconds. All the other tables are going to be the wrong size now. PLO is a good size. That's a good size. And that also looks like a good size, so not too bad, not too shabby. Yeah, Fronterman, you've been following me for a while, even from the Twitch days, so you knew about me and like my channel and stuff like that before I was even making the YouTube. Like, the YouTube's very recent. Okay, let me get this other table in now. One second, gonna go for another check there. Then blind versus blind here. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to try and bang these other tables in. 1K. 1K Falcon there. Gonna just check back here with the 10. Gonna win, which is nice. But you can't see that we are all wearing sunglasses too. Aiden Spark says, what a guy. I like that one as well. It's pretty good. Everyone wearing sunglasses. Okay, 1K Falcon there. Bobby! Good luck, buddy. Thank you. Is it Lola? Is it Lola? Is the name Lola? Seen you guys in the comments before, guys. Just want to say, like, you know, I really appreciate you guys. Like, you're literally the audience, man, and you guys make it happen. So without you, I'm fucking screwed. And like, you know, this is why I want to like give back to you guys, give back to the community a little bit. And like, you know, we'll start the first giveaway soon. I'll just work out what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna give away. Probably just start off by giving away a hoodie. I've got these fucking sick exclusive hoodies. I've also got this sick exclusive hand. Not in the 150. The sick exclusive hand is in the PLO set, and we're gonna free bet against Formula City. 7-8 Ace King double. Using very small sizing on King 4-4. Easy game. I wonder if you guys can see notes. Oh, you can, yeah, okay. I don't know who this Obama for rolls is. Juancha uses hard pots, default size. I enjoy watching Bobby split 310s. Okay. When the fuck do I split 310s? Oh, I know who that is. That is, that's Jay. That's who that is. That's Jay, for sure. I mean, Juancha turning the second nuts there. I mean, Dan Wold, who is Fronterman, if you want a bit more of an ASMR jam, we can go for that. Like, if you want to hear the softness of my voice to help you sleep, we can absolutely go for that. I don't want to sound too monotone, but we can describe the action as we go and take a more ASMR approach to the stream, if you prefer that. Let me know what you guys want. I'm easy. I'm easy. I just want to win all the money. That's it. That's all I want to do. So peppermint tea, water every hour. Pretty good routine to have, to be honest. That is pretty reasonable holding in the 150. Go for the open here. Like 200 bigs effective. I could just raise more, I don't really think it makes that much of a difference. Like I could go like 2.5x or something, but you know, this is a 150 and people are doing things like this already, so it's good. So I open UTG. There's a call here. It's it could be wild stuff anyway. I have a few hands everywhere at the moment. I'm gonna make it 30. We are pretty deep, so I want to leave some rope here for this guy. Just goes for the call. Okay, can have pocket queens, but I feel like this is more like ace king. I actually might just check this one over. 9 on the turn, very unlikely to have pocket nines, and I think I'm just gonna go. I gotta try and think about this a little bit. 30 will make the pot 120. 34, 32 to 34 is probably a nice size. 9 really doesn't change that much, to be honest with you. And I think we just jam. We lose to pocket queens pretty much. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I think we just lose to pocket queens, but we're all in anyway. All right. Pocket queens would have been a cruel one. A lot of sats just got removed from the lobby. Could mean lower player numbers and some good value and overlay. Yeah, I did see that as well. Don't really know what's going on with that, to be honest. All right, so we just had a very interesting hand. I'm going to play it back in a second for you. I'm going to go for a call here versus this guy. This guy just opened the hand before. I'm going to show you the hand, as I said. Okay. We will not be carrying on in this hand at all. Put this replayer up. One second. So we had pocket threes. We get an open from button. We call big blind. He c-bets. We call turn. He bets really big. And like the thing is, I don't really know what they're supposed to bet really big with here on this turn. It just feels like a lot of ace highs. So we call. River comes jack and goes check check. We win. So that's nice. Yeah, always good to get the value, man. Like, you know, coin poker is such a sick site to chase value on, especially with like overlays and shit. All right. Just gonna call here. Limp blind versus blind. They're gonna have like a lot of bets, a lot of stabs and stuff. 10, not the finest river in the world. Gonna go for a check. Probably get a check call anyway, but I think it's pretty fine. PLO. I'm just gonna go for a bet now. Maximum with the PLO. Got a pretty tricky hand in the 500 as well here. I turn 2 pair versus an early position open and button call. Fucking absolutely shat on the river. If I was winning before, I'm probably not winning now, mate. Yo, this high stakes action's been madness. Been watching all the videos. Just lots of savage hands. 2 pair cooldown the other day. Cayenne, Blair's run up massive stacks. Yeah, man. Okay, like me in the corner here can have some pretty good hands. Yeah, I'm fucked against him, so I think we just lose. And easy game can have loads of ace-x as well. I mean, it's kind of whatever, really. Back to starting stack there in the 500 bounty. A little annoying, but, you know, all good. PLO was still hanging around 5 of 10. Obviously won that really big part in the Coin Masters early doors, which is nice. Okay, gonna go for one big blind bet here on Jack 9 Deuce. Seems pretty good. Monstrously deep here. Okay, so Gut and Nutter in the big blind can have like Jack 9. Doesn't really have like 9 deuce unless he has like 9 deuce suited. I think I'm just going to call. Fantastic turn card unless he has Queen 10. And with a name like Gut and Nutter, wouldn't that just be like ridiculous? I'm going to go for like big sizing, to be honest. I mean, we're mega deep here as well. Like, if he raises, it's just fucking gets very dirty very, very, very quickly. Okay, doesn't. It's fine. Okay. Alright, got a hand here in the warm-up. Pocket 9s. Just looking at the stacks, like I'm just going to open the normal size here. I have 80 big blinds, which is obviously quite a lot. 69 bigs here, 18, 33, and 64. I've got a couple of spots that have just come up now, actually. In the 1K, we just peel an open here with ace-3 suited. The guy opens 3.4x for some reason. Getting it in the PLO sat here against 2 pair with like the fucking world draw and bricking. 9 bigs remaining there. 9's not the greatest flop. Gonna check. Hijack versus cut off. Pretty good flop. Using half pot size. I'm gonna check again here. Pretty good flop in the 1K though. We did call the open. Okay, I'm putting it in against Wancha here. Also have ace king on the other board. Gonna go big again. Oh my god, I got 4 spots at once. Gone big here. Okay, I'm dead in the PLO. I have a straight in the Coin Hunter 500. My 9s, I'm still playing them. They're still here. This guy bet turn. Obviously, I have to call off here against Lacombe in the 500. Obviously, he has 5-6. It's his little Sunrunner, mate. Okay, the other guy, Jack's on the other table. Little Sunrunner, Lacombe. Just said to Lacombe, things haven't changed. Still running like a god against me. Lucky boy. Well, let's not fold this one. Oh, fucking hell. Gonna need a Jabizzle. Jaybird. Oh. Little Jaybird there. Corner pocket. He's probably going to write things haven't changed. Okay, I'm just going to jam again. Like, it's a bit wider. Oh, I got a bit of a stupid spot against Gutter Nutter here as well. Bet flop check. I mean, like, what do you have? Like an 8? 9, yeah. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, brother. Alright. Me against me in the corner again. Oh my god. How? 9. Oh my god. I just fucked this guy twice. Oh my god, that's so fucking sick. I just fucked this guy twice. Oh my god. I just typed Team Pro in the chat. Oh my god, I'm such an arsehole. Team Pro. Oh my god, I'm an animal. Team Pro. I really wrote that. What a fucking dick. Oh god. Oh, that's funny. Okay, he goes for the 3.5x. I'm actually just gonna call. Pretty good flop. Have just a 3 here. 3-4. Okay. I have a deuce in the 200. Just gonna call again. Oh, wish I had a deuce in this. Okay, just gonna check. It's a good turn here as well. Okay, you got the raise through on the 500. Very interesting river here. Don't know how much 7x they're supposed to have. This feels more like ace queen, to be honest. I have time. This feels like more like ace queen, king jack, queen jack. Yeah, queen 10. Let's go. Yeah, I was a bit of a non-believer, I gotta be honest there. Like, it wouldn't really make sense for them to have a very good hand. Okay, so I have this guy on my 1k table, and he's a fucking wild cat. Wild little cat. I'm gonna show you this hand I just played against this wild little cat. Oh, this is a bit of an ugly one in the 150. This guy cold called a free bet from the big blind. It comes 6 queen 8 bet. Turn goes check check, and he bets 37 on the river. I'm blocking 9 10. I'm all in. I'm all in. I block 9 10. I block sets of 8s. Like, it's going to be in a very difficult spot with a lot of hands here. So let's just hope that he finds the FOLD. Feeling cool as a cucumber. And this guy just called like a cucumber with the ace queen. I don't think ace queen's going to be a call there, but we'll see. Brother, this guy in the 1k is a wild guy. Let's see if I can find the replayer for the 1k hand. Bro, this guy is fucking wild, look. Fucking 3x pot on the turn. Just gives up 5-7. Like, what? Like, what the fuck, man? Ooh, do flop not flush draw against this absolute wild chicken. Oh boy. This guy is definitely a wild chicken. I really like my jam though, to be honest. trying to make a fucking no, and I'm not gonna fold. Now I might. In we go. Lovely. I think this guy's like very face up, like very, you know, clear that when he has a hand, when he doesn't have a hand. So, guys, let me just tell you something. We ran it back up here to 32 big blinds. I'm going to go for a limp with the ace-queen suited here. Hopefully get a raise and can just limp back raise. GW Ryden's got 19 bigs here. Easy game can make it like 5 bigs. I mean, Lacombe goes for the checkle. Gonna go for the 1BB though. Gonna have like some kings and aces and stuff that I'm gonna limp here. So if I have ace queen in a limp range here sometimes, I should probably 1BB also. Queen on the turn. Snap check. Seems good. He's going to have more queen jacks anyway himself. I don't think he's going to have that much king x. And just going to go just under half pot on the Riviera. And completely own him. Completely own Lacombe. All right. Gonna go show you this hand here now as well. So we peeled in the big blind versus open, and I just wanted to bet around half pot here. Multi-way, you don't really want to go too big anyway. But, you know, I mean, we absolutely cooked our stack, man. We had a monster stack, 100k starting stack, and we fucking cooked it, to be honest with you. I mean, I say I cooked it. I really enjoyed cooking my stack there, to be honest. I felt like it was a really good spot. Like, he bets really big on river. And normally, like, when someone bets really big on river and you jam, they're normally in a massive spot. Like, it means that they've gone for max value on the river. And you've just put so much pressure on them. And having 10-8 suited seemed like such a sick hand to do it with. Honestly, 10-8 suited was such a nice hand to do it with. Blocking the straight with the 10 and blocking sets of 8s as well. So, like, really felt like a nice hand to do it. Unfortunately, he did not fold ace-queen. Oh, God. What the fuck is going on here? C-bet. Third pot here against Good Lord on deuce 3 king and get raised. Good Lord indeed. Slightly unreasonable result there, but we're all good. Gonna call Lacombe's open here. With the 7-6 offsuit, it comes ace jack 10. He should use big bets on this board. I should be very screwed on this board. He should bet. I think he could bet bigger, but I'm just gonna fold the 7-6. Unlucky Lacombe if you had a hand. How's the ticket allocation process done? Do you provide a nickname in the chat? That's all, or is there another way? I mean, like, I haven't really thought about it. I guess, like, if you win something in my stream, I'll just get like your username. You can just follow me on Instagram. There's going to be some, like, you know, things as well. Like, you have to be subscribed to the channel. You know, just have to be subscribed to my channel. You have to be following me on Instagram, just stuff like that. And then I'll decide what I'll give away. I'll give away the hoodie probably before the next break. Maybe after, who knows? I don't want people to just stick around for giveaways, you know what I mean? I want people to enjoy themselves. I feel like you're a pretty stand-up guy, Lucas, you know? I mean, this 1k, we're absolutely flying, to be honest with you. 50k starting stack, have 70k. Pretty fucking decent start there, mate. The 500 main event starting in a bit as well. Yeah, the 1K PLO does not look very good, I gotta be honest. Too many good players in there like Sep. I mean, like Sep's playing, Jay Nandez is playing, there's all of the beasts. Interesting spot here as well in the 500. GW Ryden goes for the UTG limp. We find ourselves over limping on the button with King 7 suited, and we would have run into the aces of GW Ryden, it looks like. Queens against Ace Queen. Ace Queen no good. GW Ryden goes for the limp trap with with Queens. Note is taken. Rolling in the 150 here. I open UTG, got a nut of free bets. I go for the rip with ace 4 suited. He calls with 10s. Gonna need some help. Ooh, Kluben? Nope. The fucking 10. It's no good. Alright, I feel like we just need to have our next bullet in the 150 anyway, to be honest with you. Because, like, you know, we kind of fucked up the first one. And that's okay. It's okay to make mistakes in this world, you know. It's okay to make mistakes, guys. I mean, the mistake I've made at the moment is this table is not the right size at all. One second. Ah, shit. Oh, there's always one table, man. There's always one table that just fucking screws you over. 1 second. I mean, this table is just not the right size, is it? Looks alright now, guys. Looks alright now. So tilting. I mean, visuals are really important. I mean... I'm not in love with it, guys. I gotta be honest. My Insta is BJP coin. Let me just put that in the chat now, actually. Oh my god. One second. I have a few hands that I'm playing as well. Kind of a tricky spot here. In the warm-up. I did bet into 2 on the turn. Okay, good. I mean, it wasn't like a super fun spot, you know, like pretty sucky. I think King Jack's going to be the important hand here. Just going to be a button open for sure. Just chilling with 4 tables at the moment. I don't think I'll play the 1k PLO. It just looks pretty tough. Kind of unnecessary. Alright. So in the 1k, against our friend here, against Tiptoe, we've got a pretty decent flop. I'm going for the extremely out of line raise here versus open and call. Button opens, small blind flats. I just go for it here. Motherfucker, he jammed. Pretty annoying. Okay, go for a big bet here on the turn. Get that one through. Didn't get that one through, but I did get this one through in the 1k. I wish I wasn't so OCD about the fucking screens. I'd be alright. Oh boy. Queen with a queen kicker. Oh no. Jammed here as well. Oh, king on the river. Oh baby. Oh baby. Button opens, pocket sixes with 3-bet jam, 22 big blinds with king 9 suited. Do get called and get there. And guys, we've got aces again. It goes open, UTG, 3-bet. I mean, this is just a bit of a weird one, really, isn't it? What size do you even 4-bet? I think I just rip, to be honest. Kind of want to go small, but like I think the problem is when you do go small, it's like what you're supposed to have. Like if you make it 15, I think this guy just has to call like jacks. Okay, he does fold, but whatever. Like if I have ace queen suited there, I probably just want to jam anyway. There's definitely not going to be like too much flatting. Like pocket tens, probably jam as well, to be honest. Okay, gonna go for a limp here with the 10-4-0. Could raise, but I think limp's probably gonna be good. Limp at 1 BB seems nice. Very common to get raised here. I think like a mistake would be raising again myself. I think like we just want to play this hand as just a call. It's gonna have some better 10x, but more likely to have like more bluffs, like 5-7, gonna have like some 6-5s and stuff that they want to raise on the flop. Pretty decent turn card actually, all things considered. Gonna have some flush draws as well that they're gonna want to bet. Like we could be losing to a better 10, but I just feel like our hand is just gonna be a pure check call. 9, pretty inconsequential river card. Like do lose to 7-8 now. 7-8 would just be a pure gut shot though, so you'd have to have like 7-8 with clubs or something, which would be quite filthy. And here they are basically all in. We're going to put them in. I'm not saying I expect them to fold, but I expect our 10 to actually be good like some of the time here. Alright, scammed basically. Yeah, that hand's just a setup, really. Not really much you can do about that. Had deuce 6 off, flops 2 pair when we flop top pair. Not really much you can do there. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't want to use a hand like ace-3, I don't think, to gamble here. I mean, we'd be gambling for like 575 in bounties. But we have to really think about like how our ace-3 is going to perform against all of this. And really, it's not great. This is probably pocket 7s here. This is probably like pocket 9s. And then this is probably just like ace-jack off, king-queen off. King-queen off, I got one right. Yeah. Yeah, ace-3 just looking like dog shit really there. I mean, pretty standard. I think the open jam from ace-7 suit is not great. It's just too much, really. You don't really just need to jam that much. It's just too excessive. We do love aces. Fronterman, you're still awake. Dromsot. Dromsot. Sleep well. Alright. We're looking alright though, guys. We're looking alright. We've got some shit happening. Not really too many complaints. Complaints are just like pointless, really. What is there to complain about in this life? The answer is not a lot. Okay, gonna go for a limp here against BBC Genetics. We can definitely limp call with like Queen 10 suited here. It's gonna be a pretty nice hand to do it with. Hand's gonna be quite disguised. We are like 65 BB effective. He's gonna make it like 4 bigs, 4.3, something like that. Decides to go for the check back. So we have two options here. We can just either bet or we can check. I'm gonna just start with a check. We just played like a pretty passive line against this guy with King Queen. We just called down one street, and then obviously ace on the turn. It's a club as well. We can just bet, likely just take this pot down. And if we do get called, which is kind of unlikely, I think he's going to have like some 9x and 5x that want to call. We do have a flush draw and potentially 2 overcards to his 9 and 5, so not looking too bad. A bit of a wild one kicking off on one of the other tables, actually. Let's bring you back for this one. Oh boy. I open, this guy flats, this guy calls in the big. I'm gonna go big on turn here. Hoping to just get a fold from like 8-9 or something, 7-8. Yeah, nice. Take it. NFL kickoff weekend is busy at this job. I see. All right, over in the 1K, we do flop 2 pair. I think I'd rather use bigger sizing on this board, but we can also use some small sizing and get raised. Against a player like Hop House, who's pretty decent as well, like, they're going to have some reasonable check raises on this board. Like their Queen Jacks, they might check raise sometimes. Obviously, the cleanest turn card in the universe for us, unless he has pocket fives. And if he does have pocket fives, this glass is going in my face. Probably looking to overbet this turn. He has 50 bigs. I probably want to go around 13 big blinds. Pretty big. Try and like deny some equity. If he calls, he's going to have 36 behind. Oh my god, he snapped. Fuck me, he snapped. He must just have a worse 2 pair, right? Like, if he has pocket fives, I will throw up, but I think he has a worse 2 pair, and I think we just get the lot. This is a pretty sick moment. Yeah, I think he might just have 5-3. He might just have, like, 5-3 of hearts or something. I'm all in. It's our biggest tournament of the day. It's a 1K buy-in. We're not fucking around. We do have top 2. Ah, yes, we got him, surely. What the fuck? This boy is a naughty, naughty boy. Naughty, naughty boy. My goodness me. What a very naughty boy. Mrs. Fan from Luton Casino would be going, naughty, naughty boy. It's an old lady who I used to play poker with when I first started. She used to say, naughty boy. Okay, he's going to have like some King X, some like Ace King, some King Queens and stuff like that. I'm going to have a bunch of 9X myself though. This is the problem. So when he bets half pot, it seems very, very static. I think I want to attack this, to be honest. Like I say, he's going to have some King X, but we have lots of 9X ourselves. This is also going to put his 9X, sorry, his King X in a bit of a spot. He just opened with pill in the big blind. Let us just get one. Do you know what I mean? Let us just get one. Finally, we got one. Well, I'm in a fucking stupidly big pot in the Coin Masters somehow with pocket fours. Have not folded. Have not folded. No, did not fold at all. Bet flop, bet turn. And like a little wuss just gave up on the river and I was ready to call. Let's go. Okay. Let's try and not get shanked again by Avril Lavigne here. 8-4 off this time. Going to go for the one big blind versus... I call them Avril Lavigne. Their name is AV3L4N63JR. So Avril Lavigne, probably not the correct name. Jack on the turn, not ideal. Going to start with a check. Gonna go for another check here. I think we just win quite a lot. Just got free bet in the Falcon. Gonna just give up there. I mean, I might lose to 10-8. That's probably about it. Okay. Jack 5. Gonna call off for a bounty here in the 500. Oh, that's an 8 though. That's an 8. No king ball. Oh, baby, let's fucking go. Cooking again. Lovely stuff. Have to really call off there. Like, guy jammed 11 bigs. He had a $380 bounty. Seems reasonable. And that is what happens to my camera. A lot. It's extremely annoying. Happens all the time. And just puts me on life tilt, basically. And now it's fucked up again. This is marvellous. This is just exactly what I want. I can't fucking take that out either. God damn it. 1 second. Put that there. Can you just stay? Like, people think that I'm fucking around in my videos. Like, oh, my camera fell off. And they're like, oh, yeah, this guy's just dropping his camera. No, mate, my fucking camera drops all the time. It's insanely tilting. Okay, let's think about this one. Goes open. Open, cool. Bet, cool. Check, check. Why have they always got 2 pair, guys? Why is this happening? Why have they always got 2 pair? I know why, because it's unreasonable. That's why. Very unreasonable that he has 2 pair there. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's not too boring and is somewhat educational and you don't think I'm just a fucking massive punter. Maybe you do, and that's okay too. I'm pretty easy with it. Guys, we're absolutely flying in the 1K, by the way. Absolutely flying. Don't want to rig it or anything, but 45 bags up top, like, you know what I mean? We've got a chance to kill the Comsy, but we're not going to do it. Mozart, this guy's fucking very tight. Gonna open here. Dratini's in the big blind. This guy's like a semi-reg. This guy's not a reg. Dratini's good. Yeah, Dratini just rips it in my eye, of course. Guys, in the 1K, what the fuck is this? Open from Hop House, free bet from James Sullivan. Ace Queen in the bin. Hop House calls, comes 377. I would say that James Sullivan has a hand like Pocket Kings. 11 bigs from Hop House, and we will never know, but I think Ace Queen seems like a very easy fold there. I mean, Hop House absolutely dusted it off against me. River Ham, not Jam, yeah. He's a meat eater, this guy. Open from Hop House again. Guys open more than Tesco's in the UK. What the fuck does this guy want? I open, he 3-bets. Oh, mate. I'm going to go for a 4-bet jam against this guy. He's 3-bet me like 4 times. He needs to piss off a little bit. Folding the ace-10 here. Tiptoes all in. This guy's going to fold. Get in the bin, mate. Queens for BBC Genetics in the big. Oh my god. But Tiptoe with pocket 6s. Absolutely drillarooskies. Drills the 6. And the recreational has chips. Let's go. Nice hand, sir. Couple of ladies here. One has blue hair and the other one has green hair. I met them at an emo fest. 7 big blinds for those girls. When you're ready, guys. When you're ready. 7 bigs. Guys. Why is this table just stopped? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? 1 second, guys. Jesus, that 8 needed to be a 9. Oh my god. Something's going on with the lobby here. In the 150 Coin Masters, when I'm trying to free bet with pocket queens. Do I call off here against Hop House? Seems like it could be a fucking bad idea. This guy's so aggro. Do you know what? I'm going to fold. I'm just going to let him keep banging it off. Would I have got there on the river? Fuck my life. It came ace. God damn it. Pocket kings, though, as backup. I don't really know what's happened here with the Coin Masters. Coin Masters kind of gone to shit. I don't really know what happened. Let me report a fault quickly. Gonna go for a check here with the kings. It's a bit weird. Like, I don't really like the spot. Ace on the turn, just like not great either, obviously. Jack on the river. Like, how fucking bad can this hand get? I beat Queen 10 and 10-9 and 10-8. Still got to go for value though. I beat all those hands, right? I beat at 10. There we go. We've got to win, surely. Oh, fuck off. He's got ace deuce. All right, guys. I'm going to be right back because there's definitely something wrong with this table and I need to see what it is. So I'm just going to disable my screens for a second. Kind of annoying, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes shit breaks. Logging back in now. Now I've got 2 tables down. What the fuck? Falcon's still good. Ah, yeah. This is not ideal. We're a real fucking annoying one, actually. Back in a second, guys. It's so annoying. Guys, what's happening? Yeah, a couple of the MTTs are stuck. Yeah, that's really annoying, to be honest with you. I have still got the 1K and I've still got the warm-up, which I'm fairly deeping. 29 paid, 54 remaining. All of the screens have just gone to the fucking huge size as well, which is also a bit annoying. Let's have a look. Okay, that looks a bit better. I'm going to pill here with the ace-4 suited against Kim Wilde in the warm-up. Horrendous flop, going to start with a check. Give me 1 second, guys. No, the stream's still working. I was AFK. Annoying though, we do have 2 tables that just haven't come up, and I think the 500 main I managed to unreg it. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to reg it at the moment until this is fixed. Has all been reported, so that's the most we can do really at the moment. It's a bit frustrating, obviously, but you know, sometimes things crash. Gonna have to check here with the Jack 9. We're gonna have a lot of ace-x that we're gonna have on this river that we're gonna want to value bet. So I'm gonna use, like I would have ace-jack, I would bet flop, check turn, and then bet river. Do win that one, not too bad. Start with a bet on the other table. Do turn the nuts. Going to check this one over to BBC Genetics. It is a limped pot, blind versus blind in the 1K. He's going to have some flushes himself. He's going to have some Jack 8 of clubs that he wants to check pre, not raise. He's going to have like 6-8 of clubs. Lots of hands. And I think that we could choose 2 sizes here. We could either go very big or we can go really small to induce. I think I just want to go really small to induce. does fold anyway. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I will try and head in the Discord lounge. I can't at the moment though, mate. No action with the 10s. Oh, did they issue refunds? Okay, fuck. It's annoying. Oh, they got cancelled, yeah. Fuck. Can I even see my positions? Oh, man. You know, I had a really good stack in the 500 as well. Had like 2.5x starting stack, and in the Coin Masters I had a decent stack too. Not ideal, guys. Not ideal. Yeah, sorry that your first experience is like that. Sometimes this happens though, man, you know. It's every poker site it's happened to, for sure. Every single poker site in the world, it's happened to me on Stars, it's happened to me on GG. You know, sometimes that's just how it goes, man. Got to check back here. Pretty decent run out here for 10-8 versus Limp. And yeah, pretty easy call on the river. Yep, nicely done. Okay, well, I can close the other two tables, can't I? Sorry guys, I am trying to work on this now to find out exactly what's happening. I mean, we still got the 1K. We still have this 200 that we're kind of deep in as well. So, you know, plenty happening. What happened in that hand with Hop House? I didn't see. Okay, Hop House 1. Okay, against Mitts, I'm gonna have to peel this 3-vet. Not the best flop in the world. Not gonna be folding to this size. We don't pick up any additional equity on the turn. And he only has like a pot and a bit behind now, so it gets a bit awkward. But he does 3-bet like ace-jack and stuff like that for sure. And obviously this isn't a very good board for his ace-jack. He's going to have some ace-king as well. And we can just, I think we can just bet small here. I mean, annoyingly, Mitts does go for a call on the turn. And now by river wheel I have to be all in. It's very ugly. Obviously, just rivers a fuck. Wow, he just calls with jacks, man. Jesus. I block jacks as well, which is really fucking annoying. I just tripled it off with ace queen and run into a flush. Ah, oh, man. This is annoying though, because the thing is, you see things like this, like where the other tournaments stop working, whatever, completely throws your focus. Now I just lost a massive pot in the 1K, and I just lost a massive pot with 46 left in the warm-up. Really not good at all. Honestly, really annoying, man. Oh, well, we'll get to get it in with aces anyway. Sorry guys, just have about 15 people messaging me at the moment. all people from work. Feel the king 7 suited in the big with the flop. Obviously, just gonna be folding on this board. Pretty disgusting hand against Mitts, though. I'm just not sure how he snaps jacks, but well, the communications won't come immediately, mate. You know, they will communicate on Twitter and stuff like that. You just have to wait. It's not like a gigantic team as well, you know. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, guys, to be honest with you. Like, I'm just not going to sugarcoat it. There's just no point. Pretty pissed off, like, made the bluff in the 1K against Mitts. He snapped me off with jacks, you know, on Queen High. It's kind of an unreasonable one, but... folding to the 3-bet. Gonna open the king 7 suited here in the 1K off of 12 BB. James probably gonna peel in the big. We just have a very easy 1 big blind c-bet. They should fold almost 100% of the time. It's, you know, when you're opening off like 12 big blinds and then you see bet an ace-high flop, they're gonna have to be very suspicious of you, for sure. I'm just going to go for a check raise here against Mitts. Going to have some King X. I think our 10's going to be doing pretty well versus like 3 bigs or less. Oh, he just has a king, right? No, he just has Queen 8. Okay, that's good. We're at the 1k. Okay. It's honestly so annoying sometimes. Guys, really sorry about this. Oh, guys, yeah, very frustrating one. I mean, I guess we just have to close this one out, right? Yeah, we've got some bounties as well. Oh no, we've only got fucking 1 bounty. It was the other tournament I was doing really well. Jeremy says, what's this strange 2-card game? Yeah, you're telling me, mate. Hold them. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm just a bit over it at the moment, to be honest. I don't even want to reg the Sunday main event. 2-card Omaha, says Maria. Yeah. Yeah, this is 2-card Omaha. Annoying as fuck, guys. Just 1 table. And until they sort the connection out, I won't be regging anything else. So I'll be spending the time with the missus and the baby. Can't do anything on this board either. Sorry, the comsy's just asking me as well about what's happening. Well, hopefully we get some refunds sorted tomorrow. Can still win. Can still win, just have to do it in this tournament. 39 players remain. We are 33rd, but we do have 20 bigs. 20 bigs in a dream, guys. Yeah. So where's everyone else playing tonight? What's happening? And guys, what video do you want to see tomorrow? We've got two choices. There is one of just PLO 5, or there is a mix of PLO 4 and 5. Let me know what you prefer. All right. 9 off the money here. 9 off the money. 185 runners, 38 remaining. Yeah, I had pretty big hopes for this Sunday, to be honest, but didn't quite work out. You know what, guys, we need to fucking cheer up and just accept that shit happens sometimes, guys. Shit just happens, you know? I mean, we are 36 of 38, but we have big blinds. It's quite okay. I'll put my headphones back on and just go back in the mix and back in the zone. Yeah, Kelvin, you're right, mate. No software is perfect. Absolute truth right there, my friend. Yeah, I just found it a little bit frustrating. Like, I had really good stacks, and I just feel like, I don't know, like I made mistakes, things, you know, I made 2 bluffs and they both got called. I ran into the nuts in one, and then the other one was kind of, not a wild call, but not like, I mean, I don't even know if it's a profitable call or whatever, but it was a call. The guy called in the end, so it's all good. We just, you know, we just carry on. We just proceed. I know it's just those tournaments that are crashed. I could literally register like the Sunday main event and stuff like that, but need to see how I'm feeling mentally first, because I think that's very important to see how you feel you know. The Sunday 6 Max specials coming up as well, which is massive, has like 12 to 15k up top. So let's just see. Let's just see how we go. Fuck it. Let's just get back in there and not worry about it. If this shit crashes, you know, we just deal with it. All right. I'm getting back in. I'm getting back involved. Yeah, mate, Aiden, it's very hit and miss. Emily says definitely mix. Prefer a mix of both. All right. Alrighty. All right, we're back in anyway, guys and girls. As well, I say girls, as we've got an Emily here. Back in the Falcon, and now just registered the Sunday main event, 500 main event. All right, going for the limp blind versus blind. Gonna check. Checking turn as well. There's no real reason for us to do anything in this pot. And looks like we might chop river. Not really any reason for them to bluff here. Okay, just fold, it's fine. It's dead. Just gone for the open here in the Sunday main. One second, guys. Just close down the tables that I don't have anymore. Opening with the 8-9 suited. Kind of interesting here. How well is Ace-5 doing is the real question that we have to think about. Beating King-Queen, beating King-Jack, losing to like Ace-Jack, Ace-10, etc. Could find some other jam spots, but has King-10. Okay, that's pretty nice. No Queen, please, dealer. Thank you very much. We do take the $100 bounty, and now we are back in the fucking game, guys. We are mega back in the game. All in the 1K again. Open from Arctic Degen under the gun. Went for the rejam with deuces. We are so back, guys. Let's not worry about the shit that happens, because sometimes shit does happen. Alright, we just crack on and just accept it. I need to get some water. 1 second. Pretty much having the best hand here almost always with the 6-8, losing to 10-8. But I think having the best hand here a lot of the time. Okay, we get an open here from Patrick Tardif, also known as Egyptian. Yeah, win the PLO hand, it's fine. Egyptian opens. This guy here is very short, 6 big blinds. Pretty half tempted to jam against Patrick's open. I think he's just opening wider because of this guy. I think the minimum I do is call. Gonna have like ace, king, king, queen, king, jack, etc. Gonna start with check. I can have like some king, jack, some king, queens. And that seemed like a very quick bet. I actually want to call and just see how he proceeds on the turn. That's like a brick turn. I know it does bring double flush board, but I'm going to check here. I'm still going to easily have king jack, king queen. Yeah, he does go for the check. I think once we river the 8, we have a pretty easy check, but we're likely going to be winning anyway. The 8's going to be winning a lot. He's still going to have like some queen 9s and stuff like that, 10 9s, ace 10s. Not so much jack X and king X, I don't think. Like bet check. Yeah, I feel like the 8 is just going to be winning a lot here. Sometimes we get owned by pocket 10s. I don't think we need to raise. I think we can just call. Bet check. I mean, like, might have queen jack that he decides to take a bet check bet line, but not really. Could have just king queen, king jack. Yeah, queen 10. Naughty boy, Patrick. Naughty boy. I mean, we're so back here. 14 out of 32 now, 29 paid. Paradoxical insanity. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, we are hand for hand here. One player away from the money. Not really much else happening anywhere else. Main event, just chilling. Not really played any hands yet. Probably going to open this one anyway. 6-8 suited. Free bet by Base Hunter here. Four bet. Just go for one open with 6-8 suited to get free bet and four bet. Seems reasonable. Reasonable situation there. I mean, the main sweat is this at the moment, guys, to be honest. We're one away from the money and could have good potential. The thing is, right, this tournament has 2k up top, 2.6, but there's so much in bounties on the table, so much in bounties. It's probably going to be around 5 or 6k up top. It's obviously a lot better than 2. Yeah, pretty upsetting stuff earlier with the crash, but here we are still here. We're still in the mix. Pretty easy comeback, I think. I think we got this, guys. Got 588,000. Big Stack's got 1.7 million. Doing all right. 14 of 28. Guess I can put a lobby up here as well, just so you guys can see it. Alright, we're on break. Let me just show you this lobby. Okay, that's the current lobby, current situation. We are on the bubble. And yeah, we'll leave it there for now. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Good, Smoobs. How are you, mate? All good? Where'd I put the mic? Well, I mean, the mic must be somewhere near here. Oh. I found the mic and the headphones. The mic was on my baby's changing mat. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. It's all good. We're still here. Alright, we're in the money here now, finally. Got some work to do, but we are in the money with 27 big blinds, so not the worst. Definitely had worse situations in life for sure. Limped with the Queen 9 suited and called off. Interesting. We will not be participating with the King 4. About to fire up some tables. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Miri? How's it going? How's everything going with your channel and stuff, man? Hope all is well. All in and a call. Oh my god. And like Patrick just runs straight into it. GG's, my friend. Big blind waking up with kings. Patrick with the $325 bounty. Beautiful spot for the big blind to wake up there. Absolute dream. We are going to open here with the King Jack. This is obviously very standard. Opening from cut off here with King Jack. Do see a call from Idi Otsuda Dadavi. It's a bit of a mouthful, that one. And an all in from Acel. Well, we are all out. And Idi might be all out too. Pretty nice spot for the big blind to find a jam there. Queen 8 suited. This is going to be tough for us. Like, we would have to raise call off Chico actually. It's 13 big blinds. I know that we only have 19 or 20, but he has a huge bounty. His bounty is about 4th place money. Been min free bet here by Idi. I mean, we can't fold for this price. But the pot's going to be 10 and we're going to have 15 behind. 14 behind. We still can't fold for this price. I mean, we couldn't ask for a better flop really unless we actually had a flush. Pretty scared of aces though, to be honest with you. We should probably just jam flop, I think. Run it with all the equity we can. Because if they bet fold, it's the dream, right? That's massive. That's massive. Like, that's just pure dream spot, really. We are crawling all the way back up. 723,000 ships now. Do see a jam here. We do have King 3 off though in the big. Not a very good hand. I don't think we'll be committing 13 big blinds with this piece of shit. Ace 10. Oh. Open from a cell. I mean, our hand is pretty nice. Probably just want to play a flat. I don't think we want to play a 3-bet here. Could play a 3-bet jam, if anything, but I think 9-10 suited is probably not good enough. Rather have Jack 10 suited. See a 3-bet from Chico. I mean, this is generally very, very strong, but again, we have one of these really nice hands that we just can't fold pre. We flop an open ender. Again, this is going to be another spot where we just probably have to put the money in. I actually don't know if I want to call. Let's think about this. Pay jump at 20 as well. I think we could just call flop. Hopefully just drill the turn. I mean, we didn't drill the turn, but we drilled something. We got a bit more equity. Problem is, I feel like you're likely running it against an overpair here. Does check river. Sorry, he does check turn. I'm going to check. Hopefully be ace king. Looking for a check here from Chico for sure. Hopefully just ace king. Let's fucking go. That's a huge pot. Up to 1 million chips. We got our first milli stack. 7 of 22, guys. And we got a real sweat coming on now. A real sweat. Gonna go for fold here. Alright, pilled the 6-9 suited in the big blind. Unfortunately, it does come whiff. Three off, just going to fold blind versus blind. No need to mess about there. Oh, a little Doyle chilling. Queen 7 suited on the other table. Gonna throw that in the bin as well, of course. Right, guys, down to the last 21 players here. 8 of 21 with 40 big blinds. Looking decent. Looking pretty decent. Are in for quite a lot today, but we will be getting some refunds. Wow, this guy is just jammed for like 2x pot and a call. Pocket fives, pure bluff here from Valk. What the hell happened in that hand? I'm going to go for the raise under the gun here. Not an ideal spot if we get jammed on. But if this guy jams and Valk jams, it's okay. But a sell might just rip anyway, which would be kind of annoying. Doesn't. Okay. Valk is all in. And an easy spot here for a $362 bounty with 5-6 suited. We need a 4 or a 5. Oh my god, or a 6. So many outs there. Unfortunately, we cannot beat the king. The king was good for Valk. I think that's a pretty nice spot for us to go for a $400 bounty. $362 bounty. Very nice spot. A sell's going to open, I'm sure. Valk will probably jam. Wow. More bounty-tunities here. If Valk open rips and goofball jams, we definitely can't fold. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh, my hand is going to be a pure jam here. Pure jam, 30 BB for sure. I don't have a huge bounty, so it's unlikely I'm going to get called. I get called by pocket 7s plus for sure. Pocket 5s is very close, but pocket 3s is an easy jam versus the raise there. No messing about in that spot at all. Back up to 1.049 mil. If goofball folds, I'll have to re-ISO. 7 bigs. I don't really love it in goofball flats though. He's going to have some strong flats there. I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted. I'm going to do it. I don't have any blockers though, which is a bit annoying. He does have some traps there, but hopefully he just folds. Fold is exactly what we want to see. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fucking hell, the guy's got aces. They're just dead on the turn. My god. This guy had 3 bigs. crazy stuff, man. Wow, crazy shit, honestly. Pretty wild one, honestly. That's pretty wild. Not really much else I can say about that apart from extremely wild. Eight 4 and 7-4, both folds for sure. Yeah, it was definitely rude. Guy was trying to give me $360. I agree. How's this guy got 37 big blinds? Honestly, that's insane. I think like in the spot that I had before, if they can fold enough, then I don't mind. When I rejam to 7-8. First hand in a while here, peeling the ace-8 suited in the big, flopping middle pair, starting with a check. I played the creator tourney and I busted. I believe I lost ace-king against jacks. 7 on the turn, now losing to 10 jack. 9 is probably not going to bet again. King, queen, queen, jack might bet. I think we just have a very, very clear winner here. Gonna have some flushes, but this is more like ace high or king high, queen high. Snap. Yeah, worse 8. Interesting value bet. Yeah, the creator tournament was fun. I kind of enjoyed it, but it died very quickly for me. Yeah, looking at this 2K PLO, it looks really tough, man. Veni Vidi, Sufex, J Nandez, Dogecoin for life. Nah, fuck that. 5K Nemesis. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 players. That needs 30, right? That needs 30. 53 minutes to go. We'll keep an eye on that. There could be some overlay in that one. Not the best flop for pocket fives. Good turn card though. Sadly, the 6-3 off here. Not going to be doing too much for us. Cannot do shit with that. I've got the exact same hand on both tables. The exact same. Do 6, do 6. Any Vegas stories? Fucking come 13th and 12th in most of my tournaments, to be honest. Like, bricked everything WSOP wise. I got a cash in like the Millie Maker. I cashed one other WSOP event. And then bricked like 1600 Venetian. 1k PLO, played the 1k PLO like 4 times or something. Just, yeah, just bricked. Ran like shit, which was a bit annoying, but you know, it just happens, mate. Like, Vegas is huge variance, right? So, and I mean, people play fucking wild as well, like super wild. So, yeah, just one of those, man. (10-4) and 3-4, no good. (7-4) and 5-3. Not really getting anything playable at the moment, to be honest, but that's okay. I have to be very patient in these tournaments. Poker is a game of pure patience, for sure. Wow. Valk just ironed it in again. Ace-9 into queens. Okay, it's a bit better. So we have like 2 approaches here. There's a 3 big blind stack. The 8.7. If I raise the 3 big blind stack when they go all in, Goofball can just call. Whereas they can reopen the action now. Now it's okay, because if a cell goes all in, I believe I can jam. Because I didn't open action, right? I should be able to jam. 16 players left. This is just... Yeah, this is going in. This is going in, guys. Good luck, us. Goofball saw us jam earlier with a very bad hand, so Very good flop for us, guys. This is a fucking big pot. This is really big pot. Let's hope King Jack is the best hand. Oh, he also has King Jack. Okay, well, we can chop this guy up. $375 bounty. Chop it up. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's actually a really decent spot for us there. Can't really complain about seeing that hand. Obviously going to have to call the 9-7 suited here. Believe it would be a bit of a mistake to fold. Going to go for a check. Looking for a 7 on the turn. That would be definitely my preferred card. I'll probably be okay with a 9 as well. Betting into 2 players, they are expected to have like a lot better hands. I still don't think I'm going to fold yet. That is the turn card that I believe I want, but I'm not sure if I want. We're going to find out very quickly. I expect them to check sometimes as well, so I kind of want to do my own betting. I think I'm just going to jam, to be honest. Lose to ace queen, lose to ace 7, lose to ace 9, pocket 7s, pocket queens. Like, taking this down now would be amazing. Like, 1.1 million pot. Like, you might just call with, like, ace 10 or something. Like, I don't think Goofball's folding an ace. $300 bounty. Shouldn't fold an ace. Pretty big spot here. Hi. How are you? I'm all in. You can see, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Does call it off. Queen 10 off. Let's go. Fucking monster pot. 15 players left. Back from the fucking dead. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Hi, baby. Absolute non-believer. The guy's called Goofball, and you can see why after that. Absolute punt off of a call with Queen 10. I mean, if it came Queen, I was killing the cat, and I don't even have one, mate. I'll go to fucking Giselle's house and just fucking punch the cat in, mate. You know what I mean? Unbelievable scenes there. We are so back. 4 of 14. So back. Table 1 podcast with Luke Schwartz. He says the guys making big summers. Sean D. Bizzledor are turning up every day and playing first hands, not late again. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. That is exactly what they're doing. Yeah, Chris, you couldn't agree with you more, mate. Honestly, I think that those guys are doing that every day. Kind of an interesting turn card when it comes 9. They're going to have some flushes themselves. They're going to have some Jack X that they're going to check flop. Like, they could have, like, a lot of different hands. Once checked on the river, I'm going to check back, but I think we just beat a worse 9, like 9-5 or something. Queen 8. Okay. Goes for the bet with the gutter ball. Nice of me to share the money. Such a great guy. Thanks, Aiden. Gonna go for a limp here against Base Hunter. Definitely calling. Limp calling. Queen 6 suit. It's gonna be very good. Yeah, Chris, I played quite a lot of tournaments from the beginning, to be honest with you, mate. I didn't late reg that much. Gonna go for a bet on this turn. Gonna go around half pot and just jam river. Get the win, all good. Gonna go for a pill here against Dratini's open. Pretty decent flop. Flopping the double gutter. King is the nuts and 9 is the nuts. Queen is not the nuts. There's a lot of fucking diamonds on that board, I gotta be honest. Gonna check anyway. Queen Jack, very interesting. I like the way we played that hand. Very passive, but at the same time, I feel like it was correct to play it. Gonna fold Queen Jack there to Fognini. Pretty cool hand on the other table. I open Maguada Tele Power. Also calls in the big blind, goes check on flop, he bets turn. Now he's betting huge on the river. So basically this is like nuts or nothing. It's never a flush because a flush doesn't bet this big on the river with board pair. So like, yeah, I never think they bet this big on the turn. Small bet turn, big bet river. So it's either like 4-5, 4-5, 8-9, 9-10. I have a 10, so I'm blocking 9-10. This is a very interesting one. He's bet like he wants to get called by ace high, but I don't get to the river with too many ace highs either. So I don't have too much 4x in my range, not too much 9x in my range. I beat like king queen with like king of clubs. King Jack. I beat 7-8. Wow. He bet pot on the river with a flopped flush. Wild. Whatever the fucking board was, I can't remember. 9-6-4. Yeah, kind of gross. I feel like we kind of have to call that one sometimes, though. Yeah, just gonna bin this one off. Gonna go for a check, 7-6. And just gonna fold on this board. 5-3 off. This guy has 3 bigs. Put the money in. King Jack off. That's a win. That's a fucking win, guys. I mean, we did lose a big pot, which obviously is not enjoyable. I think the YouTube music thinks that... Oh, that was only 3 hours. Okay. Eleven players left. I'm gonna open here with the ace-4 off from the cutoff. Get the folds. You see an all-in call on the other table. Dratini, ace-queen against 9s. Gonna open up the other table in the tournament now as well. Just to have a look at who's doing what. That worked out famously. This is the other table as well. We can keep an eye on both tables. This guy open jammed with 6s for a lot of chips. Gonna need a 5 or a 10 or a 6. Doesn't get there. 1.5 million chip pot. That's one more gone. Down to 10 now. 10 players remaining. We are 8 of 10, but we have 35 big blinds. Just keeping an eye on the other table. 19 big blind stack and an 8 big blind stack. So people might be trying to put some pressure on me now. Doesn't look like it so far. Just had king queen and just found another king queen here. I have an upgraded version of king queen now on the other table. Going to be interesting as well because I'm not supposed to ever be like 3-betting light here. I'm just going to go for the call. We check. Oh, we won a massive pot on the other table. Oh, brutal. Just going to call here with the 8th queen. Going to have the best hand quite a lot of the time, actually, still. I could have called for a big stack with king queen in the Sunday main event, but I did fold. Facing the aggression still from infection, probably still not going to fold. I mean, if you could choose a river, guys, that one's exceedingly good. We're going to go for a check on the river again. He can still have king jack and king 10 himself here. Pocket 10s or pocket jacks would be disgusting, but that would also be whatever. But when there's a guy with 6 big blinds on the other table, he should put a lot of pressure on me. Obviously, we snap with ace queen, beat ace 7. Okay, let's go. Absolutely monstrous pot, 3 million chip pot. But that's another reason why we didn't go mental pre as well, because the thing is, we don't gain much by doing it. And we see the short stack is busted over here as well. Now, we're down to 9 players, guys. We're actually chip leader of the tournament now. We've come all the way back from the dead to be chip leader of the tournament. Gonna go for a bigger raise, like 2.8x. I could go like 2.5 to 2.8. Could even go 3.2 or something. I don't think it matters too much. The guy on the other table still has 15 big, so I'm gonna put that pressure on as well. And it looks like one of the recreationals is definitely still in the tournament, which is nice. Also, just gonna go for the raise fold here. Jack 5 off. I don't really want to limp. Blind versus blind. I think I just want to go for the raise. And obviously, having 57 big blinds, we cover everyone on the table. And yeah, we just keep going from here, really, guys. Kind of fucked up how they have ace 7, to be honest, but I'm going to close this work channel because it's beeping and annoying me. I think I heard a bang. 1 second, guys. Oh. Hey. Sorry, I haven't muted my mic. Okay, still going to open here for the 10-6 suited. Going to go for a wider open. Again, putting pressure on the fact that this guy has a 13 big blind stack on the other table. Maguire Lebauer is going to call standardly anyway. Not going to play any differently. They're just going to play their normal game. And I think a small c-bet on the flop, probably the way to go. 5-6 is still going to be a little bit better for him. He's going to have some queen 5 suited, like queen 5 of diamonds. Can't have queen 6 of diamonds. King on the turn, definitely better for us. But if we slow down on this turn, it gets a bit dicey. He can still have some 7-8s and stuff like that he wants to turn into a bluff. I'm going to check now. I think checking's definitely the best play. Still gonna have some 5x. I think we just win. Yes. Okay, good. Pocket queens on the other table in the 500. And yeah, gonna go for an open again in the Sunday warm-up. Pocket queens. So I'm gonna flat here with queens, and I know not a lot of people do, but Base Hunter's a very aggro guy, and so's Arctic Degen. So I expect them to definitely put it in here with like pocket 8s, pocket 7s, ace queen, ace jack, king jack suited, stuff like that. I can definitely see all of those getting put in. Like Arctic Degen, I know loves a rejam. Super aggressive, super wild. Dratini does play like fairly well. I mean, I think Dratini is very good. Yeah, ham attack is very good. Guys, might just be the read of the day here from pocket 10s. Pocket 7s, yeah. I mean, I'm glad he hasn't... Alright. Let's just shake that one off. Let's just focus on the 200. Okay, goes for a limp blind versus blind. Probably going to bet 1 BB on this flop, which I'm probably going to be calling almost always. Going to have loads of King X in my range as well, like my King 4s, King 5s, King 6s. Just want to check pre here a lot. I'm not really a fan of his sizing on the turn here. I think I just want to raise. I think this is the time now to turn my hand into the bluff. We're going to have loads of King X ourselves, so it seems pretty good. I winked behind the glasses, but you can't see it. Alright, going to get our 1.3 big blinds in here with King 3 off. Alright, the King 3 survives. Back to 4 big blinds. Don't fucking call it a comeback. Understandable, the 5k on coin is full of sharks, but it's not how you take your game to that level. Going headfirst into deep and seeing if you can swim or not. Yeah, I mean, like, I only play if there's overlay. And it doesn't look like there is overlay at the moment. What a fucking turn card that is. Gonna start with a check. The only problem is when we drill this turn that we know that the villain did go pretty hard earlier. Queen Jack all in against Ace 6 for 4 big blinds. We did not win. Okay, I re-entered the main with 30 bigs. Feeling like I'm playing really well. Not going to be bothered about like the big loss with queens. No need, right? Let's just win, right? No showdown with the queen, by the way, where I had trips. Not to worry, guys. Just get straight back in there and just keep playing. No dramas. We just head forward on the game. Only change what we can, not what we can't. Alright, Dratini opens, I call in the big. Dratini doesn't want me to have a break. I'm going to raise this flop, actually. Bomb pair, backdoor flush draw. Turn pretty terrible. But we bet this turn as well. Hopefully Dratini wants to go for a break. He does. Be right back, guys. Going to go for a check back with Ace Queen on this board. Pretty decent turn card. They're going to have some 6x's and stuff like that as well. Going to check twice, actually. I think checking twice is way better. And then we're just going to go for a value bet on the river. Alright, does fold. Obviously, we weren't going to get anything there. Guys, we are in the final table, though. No, we're not. 8 players remaining. No final table yet. I thought this was 8 players final table. It must be 7. This is an official CSOP event, though. How much do we have in bounties? 318 in bounties. Interesting. I thought we'd have a bit more, but that's okay. Win the tournament and we'll have fucking heaps. How does no one think I'm going to finish first in this, by the way? No faith, man. Especially when all the money is up top and bounties in first. So I'm not going to be playing for second at all. Just noticed that my mic was in a different country. Both chopping there with a 6. Yeah, I'm not so sure why my mic was so far away. It was just dangling like a hippopotamus's cock in the middle of nowhere where it shouldn't be. Beefy stack though. Yeah, I got killed in the main event twice. Pretty annoying, upsetting, but whatever. Don't think I played terribly in it, so... Guys, make sure you get involved in the giveaway. The giveaway is happening right now. $50 ticket. A $50 ticket. If you can work out what place I'm going to finish on this tournament. Hey! And Neriton, what's happening, buddy? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, we've got all of the big stacks on our table. The other table only has 11 big blind stack, so it's pretty deep actually for this tournament. At least it's not like an absolute crapshoot. Gonna go 3.8 big blinds here versus limp. 5 deuce off. One of the hands I'm choosing to raise, I don't really want to be having a check there with that hand. Did fold the Jack 9 off pretty standard. Nice one, Lucas. Thanks, Kelvin, as well. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. Paradoxical Insanity says first place. More like it. I mean, we are a bit card dead, but that's okay. Happens. Let's have a look. Oh, Poker Batsuni is for Enkis. What's happening, bro? I didn't know it was you. Hakuna says first as well. Boys, look at this firsts coming in. Flying in with the first now. Let's go. And this is it, guys. We are on the final table. Our first CSOP final table. Boy, is it a good one. All in first hand, ace 9 against king 7. King 7 is dead. Ace 9 will take out the king 7. He had a big bounty as well, but guys, everyone's got a pretty decent bounty on this table. 1k, 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 862. Damn. Damn, boys. You start taking them out here, this is where it starts getting a bit sexy. Guys, don't forget to check out all the giveaways. Giveaway number 2. Guess my final hand in the 200. No suits needed. To win 5% of the cash that I will make in this. I mean, if you're not subscribed, you better subscribe because you're getting free shit right now. And I'm a good guy, you know? I'm in here to just make shit happen. Gonna go for a check here with the King 4 suited. Not the flop we're looking for. Still gonna call flop versus limp. King high gonna be doing okay against some Jack 9s, some 6-7s, 7-5s. Like King Queen doesn't bet twice. Yeah, like King high feels like an okay cooldown. 7-5 beating, and then I think we can actually just bet river. Obviously it's a bluff, but like they look like they've just given up with their hand anyway. I mean, if they have an 8 it's annoying, but like seems a good spot. Shouldn't really call King Queen. We'll call like Ace Jack, but like I played the hand like I might have a 10 anyway. Just call in flop, call in turn. River just seems like very easy mandatory bluff. Can't think of doing anything else on the river apart from bluffing. Like, it's not going to be a situation where we're going to be bluffing this spot much. But when they snap check the river, I feel like we just kind of have to. And yeah, there's not really much else to say about that one. Just have to bluff sometimes, guys. Yeah, ace king, kind of annoying, honestly. I'm very happy with the play. I think I should have bet like 1.5x pot or like 2x pot or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, BJP's baby needs new clothes, correct. Very true. No one said King 4 suited, yeah? Just gonna go for a standard open here with the ace 6 off. Might get 3 bets sometimes. Goofball playing pretty straight up, pretty forward with the way they've played. so close to ace 6 when it comes king 7 7, king 7. Jonathan Palmer says ace 10. Gotta check this one. Obviously, like, only worried about a king or a 7 at this point. We do have the ace of hearts, so we are blocking some flush draws. I'm gonna check again. We beat a 3 even now, so ace high gonna be the nuts a lot of the time here. We could actually value bet here, honestly. We could value bet against, like, queen high. Like, might just call with queen jack high. And if they have a hand like 8-9 or whatever, they might raise. 8-9, jack 10. Like, the hands that don't have any showdown value, 5-6. I mean, like, they know they can't call the river because they don't have a strong enough hand. But they can definitely raise bluffs. Norhead says king queen. There's some good guesses in there, guys. No dramas. Anyway, chilling in second place. 3.1 million chips. Doing our thing. Some wild action taking place in this hand right now. A min 4-bet. We'd like to see some action here, and we don't. It's okay still. King 10 off in the big. Just gonna call here. Pretty excessively good flop. Start with a check. Goes very small. I would never raise here. I would always just call. ICM implications as well. This guy's got 19 bigs. He can put a lot of pressure on me now for sure. 8 big blinds in the pot. SPR of about 4. We do river the boat, and do we want to go for the check, or do we want to go for the bluff and hope he calls with ace high? I think we go for the check, to be honest. We allow them to bluff. They might check ace high though. They could bet ace high for value also. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if we want to bet there. Probably be free betting against Geef Coin if he opens. Choosing a slightly bigger sizing. I don't want Overlord to feel like he can rip. Could also go like 5.8, but I think 7.7 is nice. Pretty hard for them to call. They do play their hand in position. It'll be 14 big blinds in the pot, and SPR will be about 2.5, so it gets very awkward. They do call. And we get the 5-3 king flop. Going to bet small on the flop. If I had ace king, I would bet this size as well. Really hammering the pressure on here. Really looking for a fold. They can have like king queen, but I think king queen does a lot of jamming. Let's fucking go. King queen does a lot of jamming pre. We just have ace king a lot there where we're just going to bet twice. Straight back up to 4.5 million. I'm going to take a break from this hand and fold one out. Queen 8-0 in the bin. Not much to say about that one. Jack 9, obviously, we're just going to fold. Not that I'm not doing any more Twitch streams. I haven't streamed on Twitch for ages. I just, yeah, I just haven't, to be honest. I've hardly been playing as well. Just like, you know, making all the YouTube stuff. I've just been super busy, man. It's pretty tough. Do you see a jam here from Idiotsud Davai? Rejam from Geefcoin. Goofball folds. Ace King against King Jack. And Ace King is going to win this one. And Iddy is gone. It's getting a lot tighter at the top of the pack here. Smallest stack is Infection with 14 big blinds. Me, Geefcoin, and Goofball, all very similar. Overlord calls my open. This is very concerning. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm going to need a Queen Jack 9 flop. Minimum. Okay, well, I'm going to fold to this tiny free bet. I've seen him use these small free bets before, but Overlord should have like very tight range here. After me opening UTG, I mean, technically I'm opening from the low jack, but still they shouldn't really have that many flats that they're going to fold to free bets. And here we go, exactly what I'm saying. Geefcoin just donating money there. Definitely not good for us when that happens. This is a fucking decent hand to find though. Geefcoin might want to go for another one of his free bets. That would just be lovely. Goes for a flat. I'm going to make it 8 bigs here. Maybe make it 8.5, 9, because I would make it this size if I was squeezing. I'm going to go 8.5. I don't cover anyone, but this is okay because it allows them to rip on me and put pressure on whilst this 13.8 big blind stack is still in the mix. It is 9:30 p.m. here. Geefcoin, all the opportunity in the world to go for the fucking flat back raise, doesn't do it. Doesn't do it, but we do cover Geefcoin now. Infection played super tight on this final table. Gonna go for the limp here against the Overlord. Goes for the snap check back. One big blind from me. 10 on the turn and we start cooking. Very passive. And again, we get it open. Overlord not playing too aggressive at all. Infection having a 1k bounty. King 9 deuce. We're going to have some King X for sure. We're just going to bet one big blind. Infection's going to be very capped here. Would have jammed like King Queen pre, King Jack pre. All of the King X really just jams pre. So there's not too much of it. King 4 and King 5 would probably just call. Not really a believer in this. This might be a fucking enormous punt, but... I think he just jams all his King X pre, right? Can't call with a 9. Gonna have a lot of weak 9x. Like 9-8 off, 9-7 off, 9-6 off. Let's go. It's so nice when you're so fucking zoned in that you can pick up on spots like this. Makes absolutely no sense for him to raise there because all of his King X he would have put all in pre. For sure. Now he might just rip it in and we get to run it with 10-9 suited. Hopefully Goop will fold. He does fold. We've got 9-10 suited against... How'd you find jacks? 9 or a 10? Man, that is disgusting. How the hell do you find jacks there? Oh my god. We lose that 18 big blind pot and we're still chip leader. We get to open again, obviously. 9-10 suited, very standard open anyway. Queen 10 off, light-ish. But we are technically opening from hijack anyway. So Queen 10 off would probably be okay. Had such a nice hand there, man. That's so unfortunate. Gonna go check here. Queen 10 would not really c-bet this board a bunch anyway. Goofball can have some traps here as well. I would check all my ace-x on the flop as well. Once it comes to turn, I think I can just start betting. Queen high is just not going to have any showdown value here. They do call with some king highs on the turn. But there's a lot of bad river cards for their king highs as well. Their king jacks, their king nines and stuff. Does call. Was not looking for a deuce on the river. Probably just losing to ace high here. Just gonna have to give this one up. Ace 7, yeah. Don't really think they're gonna fold river that much either, to be honest with you. Yes, Danwald, how is it going, my friend? Yep, we are still here. Please check the giveaway that I have posted It's a pretty fruity giveaway that I just posted that you can get involved in. I know you were sleeping before. A lot of people do sleep to the sound of my voice. I don't know if I find it weird or not. I'm kind of alright with it. Gonna fold this one against Goopal. They do cover us. No need for us to get involved with them whatsoever. I'm going to go for the raise here with the a6 suited. Overlord calls in the small. I imagine... Oh man, didn't imagine a jam there. Did not imagine a jam there. Still think I'm going to go for it. Overlord, no trap. Jacks again. This guy's taking the piss with his jacks. Well, he can take the piss as much as he wants because we've got a fucking straight. Pinged it on the turn. Absolutely beautiful. $532 bounty. That's all she wrote for him. 4 players left for our first CSOP title in our first grind for at least a month. Played a little bit of live here and there. That's about it. I didn't expect him to have jacks though. I just expect this flat from Overlord to be nothing like most of the time. Just doesn't want to keep folding every time. But what a crazy spot to wake up with jacks. Get a call here covering Geefcoin, who does limp. Oh, goodness me. That flop is as hot as a fucking Soviet thermometer. Oh. He did raise as well, so I expect him to have some pretty good hands. Also has a lot of their shit as well. Doesn't have too much Jack 9 that raises. A lot of Jack 9 does limping because it doesn't like to get 3-bet. But we're going to bet this flop. Jack 9-7 is a pretty good flop for 9-7, I gotta be honest. I was gonna say, if he raises me, you'll find me in a pit in Chernobyl under the nuclear fucking warhead. King Jack suited here. Geefcoin, if he opens, I'm just gonna jam. Okay. I'm going to go for the raise here against Overlord. Snap folds. I don't really want to limp there. I don't need to. I can just raise. Want to keep my stack big enough so I can cover everyone else. Like, he's got 1k bounty. He's got 680. He's got 1k bounty. Could put pressure on there, but don't really feel it's necessary. Overlord does jam. Keith coin calls. 8s against queens. Oh my god, it's come 8. It's come 8, and that means that this bounty is available. This guy's going to have fucking spare change bus fare home. 8 big blinds. Bus fare home for Keith coin. I'm not going to open 3-4. I know I opened fairly wide, but there is a line. Keith coin got absolutely cooked there. Pretty unfortunate for sure, but sometimes you have to get cooked, I'm afraid. And it was just his time. The good thing is there is a fold, so we don't have too much stress about it at all. Eight-4 off here. Probably just going to fold when Givecoin has 7 bigs. So Overlord somehow pulling it out the bag here was pretty low stack, mid stack the whole time. And managed to run it back a little bit. Problem is, if I flat, he calls anyway. I think we should flat still. Wow, just folds. Get to run our equity here with 8-5 off. And we end up with 8 high still. Givecoin has come in through the back door. I'm going to fold this one though. 14 big's just too much. Won't be folding blind versus blind here though. Yeah, snapped him off. King 6 off. Not folded. Not calling here. Generally supposed to have a stronger range here when he opens off 15, but he shouldn't be open jamming 15 anyway. So 10-7 suited feels like an okay hand to peel the button. Don't think we ever want a 3-bet. Like, we could fold obviously, but we cover the bounty, $681 bounty. Overlord might go for a squeeze, doesn't. Terrible turn card for us. We're going to flat like some ace-x pre. does go for a check. I'm going to bet. I'm baited into betting. Let's go. Baited me into betting, mate. Didn't want to do it. Kind of had to. Felt obliged. 750 though. You can keep that one yourself. Not interested in that. King Jack offsuit here. Oh, please do it, gift coin. Please do it. Goes for the limp. I make it 3 bigs. They just fold. I mean, we are second place here. 4 players remaining. Pretty spicy stuff. Quite a lot in bounties still available. 681, 1k, and a 1k here. Just going to go for a limp here against Overlord. Does cover me as well, so don't really want to get too out of line. I will limp fold. I think we prefer to go for a limp here instead of raising. Might be better. Overlord limps as well. Goofball's going to be very fucking confused. Geefcoin's only got 8 bigs. Wow, goes for the raise. Okay. Overlord calls my open now. Try to see a call or a fold here from Geefcoin. Probably has traps. Queen 10 suited. Had us crushed. Diamond for the win. Oh. Geefcoin back to 20 bigs. Yeah. Pretty wild spot here. Wow, these boys are going to be putting the money in. And you basically want Goofball to win this hand. Overlord to have 9 big blinds and still have both bounties in play. I think Overlord might have 6-7. Ace Queen. I mean, also not a bad result. Both bounties still in play. Goofball and Geef Coin, both pretty short. I mean, we still have 40 big blinds. It's such a tremendous amount of chips. I think Overlord's going to put him in on the river. I think Goofball is going to fold. Yep. Goofball does fold. We are on break. I will be back very shortly. No delay, BJ. Absolutely navigated this table like a Polish map reader. Doing a fantastic job right now. Nah, just YouTube, mate. Just YouTube. Or 5 oath suit. Still going to fold, even though Goofball's got 7 bigs. Overlord's going to jam almost every time. All in call. Oh my god, 7 deuce against jacks. Wow. Okay, 2 guys on 18 bigs. Me and the other guy on 40 and 57. Okay. Still think we open 10-7 suited. We could definitely fold. I think Geefcoin's just going to do like a lot of calling in the big as well. Okay, we definitely take folds. Oh my god. When they both go all in, I'm very tempted to call. 1.7k in bounties. 16 big blinds to call. Oh my god. 8-9 could be pretty live against like ace queen, ace jack. Let's go. This is a massive spot. Ace king, ace queen. Oh my god. 8 or 9. 8 or 9. Come on. Let's go. That's a fucking monster pot. Oh my god, yes. Ace, king, ace, queen. I said that. Boy, heads up now. Had to go for it. Now we're heads up. Sorry, baby. Come here. Come. It's okay. It's okay. Come. Hi. I scared my dog a little bit. I scared the dog. Hey, come here. Hey. Mwah. 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 I love you. Good boy. Flopping trips as well, guys. Whoa. That 8-9 was fucking vile, but we love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Oh my goodness me. What a fucking spot that was. Gonna go for a check here with the Queen 10. That was absolutely wild. Gonna bet 1 big blind now. We've got raised. We've been raised here. Checks flop, raises turn. Okay. The thing is, we kind of want to deny equity sometimes because, like, there's so many bad river cards being diamonds, hearts, queen, 7. Yep, we did the right thing. We let them bluff into us. Guys, we have got 84 big blinds versus 47. This heads up's worth a lot. 1.8 plus 1k, so it's worth 3k plus the top prize. Plus what we already won. 1.7k we already won in bounties. Yeah, 1.7k. This would be plus 3k. Plus 2.5 up top, 2.7 up top, 2.7, 3.7, 4.4, 5.4. Jesus Christ. This is like a 7k heads up. Fucking hell, I didn't know it was that much. I've got the cup of tea ready. Gone for our first free bet heads up with the 10-3 off. Doyle's upgraded. Older brother. Woggy Woggy can't. Love it. Go for a limp with the king 8 off. I wish it was queen 8 off. Go for a check. Another queen on the turn. Pretty decent turn card. Going to bet one big blind for value here with the king high. Gets snapped off like the man was trying to break my arm. Check river, king high, good. Easy. Kind of flat. Yeah, I think the 8-9 getting against ace queen's fucking alright, man, because they're always going to have the big cards, right? So 8-9's going to be doing tremendously well. And 8-9 was doing pretty well against ace king and ace queen. $10-3 first, 10-4 second. 80 bigs plays 35. 2.6x is very hard to defend against. If you are playing heads up and you're like 35, 40 bigs effective, 2.6x is a real fucking animal to use. Goes for a check with the jack deuce. They're going to have some ace x that they limp. Ace 8 suited, ace jack suited, ace 8 off would probably raise. Roos on the turn. Go for the 1.5 big blind bet. Again, using the 2.6 pressure open size. Jack 5 off. 9-10 deuce. Check, check quickly. Deuce on the turn. I'm going to call here. And a quick call it was. Really bad river for us, actually. Yeah. The 6 is a bad river. Like, if it comes like a king or a queen or something, then I can bluff. But I wanted to just quickly call turn so I could navigate rivers. Call in the open with the 8 deuce suited. Tripolas, mate. Gonna go for a check drizzle here. Gonna make it big as well. I'm gonna make it 5.7 big blinds. I want to be doing this with all my bluffs as well. So when I'm doing it with my value, it's good as well because I'm not just doing it with only bluffs and not just doing it with only value. Check, check here on the 8 jack 6, and we turn the flush draw. And we're gonna go for another little 4 big blind raise here. Have loads of equity. Spades likely very good. 8 very good. 4 probably very good also. I think I'd like to see a spade on the river. We see an 8, which is actually probably a better card. Very unlikely they're going to have an 8 when they bet call turn. And I'm going to bet 8.88 on the river. Hope he calls with a jack. Let's go. Got him down to 21 big blinds. Absolutely smashing this guy up. 3.6 big blinds versus limp with the 8-3 off. Does call. We do flop a pair. This is quite a good board for our raising range. I think we just use around half pot size bets here. Gonna have like queen 10. Gonna have jack 9. Gonna have jack 8. Gonna have some 8-9 as well. And if we get raised, we can just fold. It's no problem. Do get called. Turn is not ideal. SPR 1 by turn, so I'm going to take a check on the turn. Going to have some hearts myself. Going to have ace queen of hearts, ace 10 of hearts. And that's okay. We can just fold this turn. He's only up to 28 big blinds, guys. No problem. 28 big blinds is 4.5 million chips. Plays 14 million chips. Going to go for a limp here with 10-3 suited. I expect from 30 big blinds 3 to 3.5 big blinds for raises. Goes for the check. Ace 3-5, one big blind from me. We see the fold. Nine deuce off, gonna be hard to win this one. The Israeli Ron. I'm gonna go for a different open size here. Let's just see how he reacts to this. Sometimes when you open to this size, you get free bet more, which is okay as well because you want to get free bet sometimes. You're gonna have good hands to do it with. So my next open, regardless strength or not, would be 2.2, and I'm gonna go 7 big blinds here, just like before. I actually might jam. I think I'm just gonna jam. I think jam's better. 24 effective. I think jam's better. I don't really feel like he's the kind of player to like feel like he's induced with you know, like a worse ace or something. Like I can't imagine he's going to put it in with like ace 8 or something. Double check, triple check. 4 big blinds on the river. Bite his dick off. 10-6 off. Up to 30 bigs now the man is. Whilst watching you, I just won one of the 2 MTTs I played to 7x my bankroll. Nice job, buddy. Shout out to Aiden, guys. Absolute top of the range flop there for pocket freeze, using large sizing only on King Jack 10, I believe. Deuce 3 off, going to be hard to win with this one, but we're going to try. 4.2 big blinds versus limp. That's enough. Ace 8 off, going to go for the 2.2 again. Zero free bets from this guy so far. Absolutely zero. Goes for a limp. I check 6-7. Flop the absolute straight Rooney. If it was a 4. Gone for the raise versus 1 big blind. We're looking for a 9 on the turn. Or a 4. I'm not proud. We need the upgrade from the 3. I'm going to bet twice anyway. Looking for that 9 ball. Oh my god, how many fucking 3s are in this deck? And I have to hope they have a flush draw or something. Not an 8. Obviously has an 8. Fucking hell. Disgusting. Can't just have a flush draw once in your life, no. It's okay. Maybe he finds a free bet. Now we're 50 bigs deep. Make it 8 bigs. Just calls. Worst possible flop for my hand. Big bets on this board again. Pretty hard to play against. .8 versus limp. Can't be about to let this guy back in the fucking door. I feel like this is the kind of guy who just tells you exactly what he's got. If he bets, he's got it kind of thing. Not the required flop. Back to the 2.6 open. 2.6x open. Now we're deep. Flop the open ender. Looking for the arch on the turn. Using huge bets again. Get the fold. I mean, we're happy to just win right there. This is just such a huge difference between first and second. Huge. 7-9 queen. Check, check seems like a reasonable scenario there on that flop. Happy to check again. I'm going to bet 1.5 for value here. Hopefully get called by 6. Nice. Little ones like that help. Getting back down to 20 bigs in no time. No free bet from the king jack off. Just going to flat. Going for the raise on the flop, though, to 3.5 big blinds. I've check raised probably 80% of flops. And he's check folded 80% of flops. So when he calls, he has something. Okay, probably does have something. Probably not wrapped around this 6-7 kind of stuff. I think we just bet turn. Hopefully a clean river. I mean, king would be a nice river. Jack would be a lovely river. I don't want to see a queen or a 10, because he could have a hand like Jack 10 anyway. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm happy to take it down on the turn, you know, no qualms. Not an aggressive human. Going for the limp here with the ace-3 suited. Flop a little bit. A little bit of something. Check, check seems very logical. I'm likely to fold to any aggression on the turn from him. Not really, like, putting that much aggression out there. Won't be value betting the ace-3 at all here. Like, I want to call the river just to see, but, like, normally just has an 8 here. Yeah. So it's like, we're very clear that every time he bets river, he just rivered it. That's okay. So just having that understanding that every time that he bets river, he rivered it. It's okay. Just going to go for a pill with Jack 10. I think it's better to pill than to 3-bet. See what flop sizing they use. They don't use A sizing at all. I'm going to lead turn. I'm going to use a bigger size on the turn. Have a jack high flush draw and top pair. Okay. The only way to beat this guy really is to just keep drilling him, right? Just keep betting, 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 betting. And then when I don't have it, just chill out a little bit, right? Check twice here seems good. Can bet river for value, snap. Calls with like a 7, calls with an ace high or something. Like, I'm not going to win my money off this guy in other ways, right? So, like, getting it in pre against him is just going to be a disaster. Unless I have like an absolute monster. Because he's not putting the money in pre-light at all, right? It's folded to free bets around 95% of the time. So I just want to be super aggressive. Like, free betting here is okay. Like, he's going to raise fold a bunch, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather free bet more than be passive against this guy. And then when he's betting, I just need to fucking stay in line, basically. Like, if he free bets me here with King Queen, I just fold. Yeah, it's his first free bet of the year, mate. Have one. Aiden Spark says, pretty good heads-up match we got going on here. Plenty of money at risk and pretty deep. Yeah, agree. I'll be out of it for the day if I win this. If I come second, I won't be. Need to win. I mean, this is a 20k starting stack, right? 100k starting stack, okay. Go for a limp with the ace-5. Check flop. I'm okay with it. Use a little bit bigger sizing here. This guy snap opened. Like, he snap opened. It's kind of like a live tell. He snap opened, so he's been taking his time with the decisions a little bit. So when he snap opens, it's just like, what does he even have? Like king 4 off or something. He's just going to have to fold to free bet every single time. Limp the queen jack off. Got 7-6-7 as a flop. Bets one big blind. I'm just going to fold. Got the Robbie here. Attacking this limp with big sizing. Would have preferred a much better flop than that. Check flop. Doesn't really connect with him, but okay. Ace king. Just didn't hit, right? So what can we do? That's a fucking 6, boys. What a turn that is. We're all in, guys. Please don't have a flush. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! How's that, boys? How's that for all the people who fucking think that I can't play poker, huh? How's that? And we win our first CSOP title, guys. One of one. Our first CSOP title. We only played one day. Look at that. That's a fucking enormous win with bounties. $4,592 in bounties. I mean, what do you want to do, huh? What do you want to say? I'm gonna watch this back myself now. I enjoy this bit. This is the bit I really enjoy, is when I get to watch it back myself and see, like, oh, let's watch it from the observer's point of view. So I'm just going on to YouTube now. I'm just gonna go to live and then watch. He snapped as well, right? So when he fucking snapped, I was like, mate, if this guy has got a fucking flush, I'm gonna cry. And I just saw the Queen 8 and I was like, what the fuck? Did anyone put pocket sixes? Let's have a look. Oh, Chris T, you guessed 7-7. Oh no, Chris T, you guessed 7-7. That's fucking dirty. Oh no. Oh, GG, man. That's so ugly. Oh. The speed that this guy snapped as well was insane. Like, that's crazy. Let's go. Let's actually go. Yeah, Chris, you were the closest with sevens. That's so dirty. I tell you what, Chris, we're going to give you a $50 ticket as well. All right, guys.